Jestem już. A halo, jest Londyn. Waliło mi neta, kompa całego. W zakładzie prądu chwilowo nie miałem. Już jestem. A i teraz w ogóle internet działa. Zajebiście. Internetu nie mam. Teraz internetu nie mam. Bo Razer sobie pociągnął mi sterowniki, wszystko sobie mi ściągać te sterowniki. No kurwa. Myślę, że ona ma telefon i na telefonie zobaczę. Ciekawe czy zapisał, jak nie zapisał, kurwa się w kurwie. Tyle godzin grania w tą grę. Bo chyba nie zapisuje tak szybko, no. Czyli no 3 godziny albo 4 godziny będę w plec stałej jego live'a, ja pierdolę. Hmm. Przed 13, no to jest, no 15 minut. Pająki znowu muszę zabijać, kurwa. Nie wiem. Jest stream czy nie ma streamu w ogóle? Ja nie widzę nawet tych, jakby to powiedzieć. Nie wiem czy jest stream. Bot nie działa mi. Halo sister, jesteś? Czy nie ma, bo nie wiem czy jestem. Bo nie pokazuje mi wiadomości w ogóle. Nie widzę tych. Jestem okej, tu jest stream. A nie, a ty, widok, panele, czat, o jest. A tu też, stawki też się rozładowują już się? Nie, stawki są normalne. Że mi kurwa piszesz. Aha, oni się wyłączają teraz. Zajebiście. Tam wyłączyję. Nie włączę. Znalazłem mi się coś. Aha, jestem już, jak coś. No. A Patryk jest, okej. Po prostu mi wiesz co zrobiło się? Prąd wysłaczyły ten. Wyskoczył mi korek tym. Jakby to zobaczyć system, że system była. Tam na żywo ile było wyświetleń? 93 wyświetlenia. No sporo było. Na ile godzin? Na 8 godzin? Szkoda, że Twitter nie ma teraz.
Pasza czy dubiel? Może to się was zdziwi, ale...
Może to was dziwi i teraz tak. Nie no, pasza.
Nie no, ciężka walka, naprawdę. No serduszkiem za Marcinem, wiadomo, no bo to przecież Marcin jest po pierwsze z mojego klubu, mój trener też trenuje z Marcinem, to jest oczywistym faktem, że będę wspierał Marcina. Ostatnio go dociążałem, dzisiaj go dociążałem, wczoraj go dociążałem, robiłem z nim różne rzeczy.
Co robiłeś?
Dociążałem go, tak, Jezus. No a co to znaczy dociążać?
Stary, nie wiem, ale wyszła łapia za słupka, nie? Że kogut
Okej,
i tak dalej.
czyli znowu jakąś aferę kogutową i kręcisz z dubielem? Mnie nie obchodzi dubiel, ja piszę z NACO. W każdym razie to oczywiste, że Pasza jest dla niego wyzwaniem życiowym, więc... no.
Nie no, wierzymy w niego i tyle.
Wierzymy.
Ja wierzę w Marcina.
To mówią. Pasza. Runda. Pasza, runda. No. Halo, sister? Czekam na sister. Sister? Czekam na sister i dopiero będę grać dalej. Nie wiem, czy sister jest sama, czy nie ma. Dobrze, tu. Napisałem tak, hejo. Patrzymy, czy jest... przełącz konto. YouTube, wygląd, twój kanał, dobra. Szukamy sister. Where are you, sister? Ustawienia. No to jest te konto sister, okej, musimy znaleźć sister. O, kanały. O, co ja? Już jesteś, okej. Musiałem pisać dzisiaj list, że mam live'a, bo mi wyjebało z tego, z... korki. Wyjebały.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what we're heading with Jack. Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
Ile interesu.
Levioso!
Dobra.
Levioso!
O!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Nie ma! No to zakop się. I zabity. Jakub Widełek. Widełka, co ty robisz? Kupę robisz tutaj, że kropki puszczasz? Ej, on chyba kupę robi, bo nie wiem. Bo kropki robi. Prześwietlony jestem teraz. No, teraz ogarnę kamerę. Dobra, kamera. Kamera, akcja, rozumiem to wszystko. Co on pisze, bo ja nie wiem. On chyba chce bana mieć. Sister. Wład polskiego kanału.
Closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
O kurwa.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Większy.
Expelliarmus.
Jak jest większy, to szybciej ubada, tak?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
O kurwa.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Dobra. To do ciebie wspomnę, nie wiem, pierwszy raz widzę chyba.
What's happening?
Bo ten dysiak to jest... Bandowałem na tym, na Twitchu. Ten sam typ. Bo powiedziałem, pluję na hejterów. I plus depczę je. Pokazałem na pająku tym, tamtym.
Gringotts and a restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Do czego? Do twojego serca?
What is this place?
$100? Nie jest aż tak dużo.
Can it be?
Czy to możliwe? Co możliwe? Ten obraz gada do mnie? Kurwa.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm
No
the same
siedzę.
age that you and Isadora
No co?
Mortimer were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
I tak bym siedział, i tak bym
As you
siedział.
have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique
Przekażę
relationship
słówka.
with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic.
Nie
that
odbijała mi
few
się
others
stówka
can.
w oczach.
Opportunities will arise.
Żeby
that
biało,
allow
to
you to
musiałem mi
sharpen
odbijać,
this
nie wiem,
rare talent. Do
4
not
cyfry, albo 3,
squander them.
no
I
3,
won't,
ale
Professor.
połowę 4, no.
We have much to discuss.
500 zł, no,
But
to
first,
wyświeciły mi
a
się
map
oczka,
found
tak?
in a certain
To był tak.
book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is
Miałem,
unfortunate.
że powiedzieć, że...
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Zaraz myślałem, że powiesz, że zaraz chcesz
I cannot
do
say
twojego
more
serca.
at
Ja mówię do
present,
twojego
except to
serca.
say that your presence
Tam, gdzie
here
bliższa
does
droga.
not entirely surprise me.
Nie żartuję, mówię, żartuję ci. Lubię żartować.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ja romantyk. O, ja romantyk. Czarna magia! Tome, podstawowa. Podkradanie się, pokój życzeń, zaklęcia. Mistrzostwo Incendio. Mistrzostwo Actio. Mistrzostwo Leviosia. No widzisz. Wiem. 8 talentów mamy. Pokój ręce jest pokój życzeń. Nawóz, ok. Do tego. To wezmę. Dobra, zaklęcie jeszcze zobaczymy tu. Flipendo! Flipendo! Powiedz, co to jest to flipendo? Zaklęcie jeszcze te. I to chyba wezmę. Czarna magia. Da.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Dobra, na razie tak będzie.
Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Teraz już lepszy. Magia jest lepsza. Szybciej przemieszczam, hehe. Para pa pa pa, para pa pa pa, pa pa para pa 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 pa.
Pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio.
No już teraz nie mogę używać, okej.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
No, idziemy, gdzie mam iść? Depulso? Depulso fajnie byłoby mieć. A to już teraz nie mogę, okej. To jest zaklęcia latania na razie. Internet zawiesza się. Będziemy uczyć latać. Na miotła, weźcie, mam miotła. Tylko internet teraz mi... Zobaczę, coś mi się ściąga przy okazji. Nie ma.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention,
Madam
please.
Kowa.
Everyone, please welcome a new
Kogawa,
student
Kogawa.
of Flying Club.
Kogawa, madame!
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Oh.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you.
Dziękuję. Powiedziała do mnie to dziękuję. O, ja teraz 18 FPS było przed chwilą. Do mnie!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Hej, hej.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through.
Kurwa, mam 20 FPS-ów teraz. O, teraz jest rodzaj ekranu. Muszę DLS dać. Wydajność.
In the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
This
piece.
is brilliant! Ah, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Dawaj.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
No, czyli godziem. Tak ja mam mało widzów to zawsze. Bo jestem kurwa nudny.
Whoa, our aquatic resident
Co to jest Pyro?
appearance once in a while.
Rzecz jak? Nie, to Hogwart Legacy. Siema, aktywista.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
Uczę się latać na miotle.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right
Clopton.
in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin.
Widzę kancelarowiec, bo kaptu pewnie. Ja PC kurwa. To jest napisane z PC.
Closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
A panie
As
Jacku?
for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was a lot of good flying.
Ale pochwaliła go. Całkiem niezłe latanie to było. Pierwsza z miotłem miał kurwa i...
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Nic się nie zauważyłem.
Losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be...
Dobra. Turbo miota. To śmiga jak Ferrari. No nie, nie będzie.
Here I come.
Nie mam hajsu nawet. 1600 mam. Golda.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work.
A, ludzie, ja jestem zawsze, bardziej też są
Just
zawsze.
let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Która najlepsza według ciebie?
That item is of the highest quality.
Która? Ta?
That item is of the
Ta?
highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Sister. To za rozszerzenie masz.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
No to. Pędzy żar. Albo
That item is of the
Nie
highest
wiatru.
quality.
sister. Zobaczymy, czekamy na ciebie. Jak mi odpowie sister, dopiero będę... No i jaką wybrać?
That item
Tą
is of the highest
czy tą?
quality.
Pokażę miotłę.
That item is of the highest quality.
Tyle tam kosztują wszystkie.
That item is of the highest quality.
Tu zaraz siodełko masz. Ty też masz siodełko. I to jest idealne dla osób o niskim temperamencie.
That item is of the highest
Wybranego
quality.
domu Hogwartu. Cięcia księżyca.
That item is of the highest quality.
Da, to tam wybiorę.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Wybierz jak uważasz.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I
O!
need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can...
Ma lepsze tutaj, o tu ma lepsze.
As it happens,
Nie dał mi
another
tych.
Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural.
Masz wrodzony talent do miotu, no. Kurwa. Pierwszy raz latał w hop, już masz wrodzony do miotu. Masz talent do czarowania.
Then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
No, warto
Sounds
spróbować.
intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. you're back. Nice to see you again.
Can't help but admire. Enthusiasm.
For my taste.
Gdzie ona jest? Misja.
Revelio. Protego.
Jako... Nie mogę siąść od razu na ją.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Muszę zagrać.
Jealous of my skill.
Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Kiedy czekanie?
Competition.
Być może
Can't see
jestem
what
tym.
passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Slytherin kontra Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular.
Skoro Black odwołał Quidditcha, dlaczego on mi to... Czemu odwołał Quidditcha?
Let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Oh! Oh! Missed one.
Nie cofnę się.
This is rather fun. Revelio.
Dobra.
This'll take some getting used to. Made it.
Powiem tyle razy, tyle pominąłem. Jeszcze raz.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Powiem, ruszajmy.
You are.
Już, okej.
Did it. Ah! Success. Oh, oh! Revelio. Made it. Oh, oh! This is rather fun.
No sporo pobiłem. Już nie jesteś mistrzynią, koleżanko.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Did it! Brilliant. Brilliant. Made it.
Dobra.
Success. Brilliant. Aha! Brilliant.
Prawie.
Did it. Oh! Made it. Ah!
Dobra.
This is rather fun. Ah! Made it. Oh, did
Czyli
anyone
ty.
see that?
O sekundę, był szybszy. Kryniolotnik. Jeszcze raz spróbujemy. Jaki to pójdziemy przyspieszyć tą.
Did it. Oh! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Dobra. Powiem ci, chyba do tego kolesia pójść i ulepszyć trzeba miotłę, żeby polecieć dalej. Szybciej.
Brilliant. This is rather fun.
No, dobra.
Aha! Now that's more like it.
Nie, trzeba przyspieszyć trochę ją. Minuta 36. Najszybciej było 32 chyba, bo 33 było, tak? Ile było? 33. I wyjebał grę. Fajna gierka. Wiesz, wyjebał mi go po 10 godzinach gry. 10 godzin już gram w tą grę, ja pierdolę. Ciekawe, czy zapisało się. Mam jeszcze zapisało się. Poczekaj, się włączy gierka. Dobra. Dobra, już jest. Gierka. Gierka już jest. 26, no. 5 minut chyba, tam 3. Zobaczymy, czy... Nie, już jest. Mamy dać się tam. A ja zobaczę, czy mam DLS-a włączonego. Tak.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Już latamy. A do miasta nie mogę... Ha! Ograniczenie, do miasta nie możesz wjechać.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I dobrze poszedłem tutaj do Hogsmeade? Tak, Hogsmeade, dobra.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I'd listen to him.
No.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to...
Mapa. Poczekam parę dni teby. Dzień cały poczekam. Rano przyjdę, zobaczymy czy będzie on.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
No nie ma.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Misję. Iść do końcu mecz 1, okej.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dobra.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court?
Dobra.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Ronanem, no.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
W porządku. Dawaj.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Let's do it. Dawaj.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
Fucking shit.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Na 50 trafi, to nie da rady.
Accio.
Nie.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won!
No!
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Ej, przyda się, poćwicz.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Ty. Kurwa.
On that one.
10.
Revelio.
Revolio.
We should have better.
Jeszcze raz.
I'm game for...
Ciężkie jest to.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio. On
50.
the wrist.
Accio.
Pik.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Jeszcze
Care to
raz.
go again?
I'm game for an...
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio,
50. Dobra.
nothing to it.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
No, szybko.
Well done. You beat
Stówka. Wygrałam o 10. Hehe.
bit of good luck, that's all.
Nie ma tutaj się złościć.
Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this.
Po prostu ty nie dajesz.
There is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
No dobra. Okej, może było gorszy słów powiedzieć. Jak to, sister? Kaki?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Co mam kupić tutaj u niego?
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help
Git.
with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need
Coś
delivered?
pijesz dzisiaj, czy nie? Na trzeźwo siedzisz ze mną?
Potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the
Oh.
delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Dobra. Wymaga została. No i niech leci te. Uff.
It's like a place right out of a...
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Co na blizny masz na plecach?
Sent a child to do his work
Palcach.
for him, did he? Always
Co robiłaś na,
corners
a,
and
na
taking the easy way
palcach?
out. Did he have your
Co
brother
zrobiłaś na
born
z
as well?
palcami?
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it
Wziąłeś
better than he
kogoś?
can anyway.
Czy tym, jako ma odciski w tym, jakby to powiedzieć, od wody?
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying
Bo
to
długo
cheat
leżałaś
his
w wodzie.
customers. Cutting corners to save
Takie
some
zmarszczone
galleons
masz
for himself at the
palce.
expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Cały czas dalej trenujesz MMA? Czy kickboxing, czy tam...
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to
Teraz
manage?
nie, ale to
Perhaps
nie
combining your
znika tak
recipes
szybko.
and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way.
To ten, co
I'll
mówię,
not give him the
ten, co
benefit of my hard work and
e,
gumption. If he
dobrze
fails
jadę,
on
to
his own,
trenuję od
so
2
be
lat
it.
sobie teraz MMA od miesiąca, a wcześniej boks trenował przez 1,5 roku. No 2 lata boks tak sam. I siłka. Teraz tylko już od miesiąca, czy tam 1,5 MMA. Ja pierdolę.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Chyba im sprzedaż.
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would
Exactly.
have chosen.
what do you have in store for me this time? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Na co ty aż tak kurzyłaś się? Ała! To ile ty trenowałaś?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Okej. Spoko.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Kiedy weźmie się za siebie, czyli? Powiedz mi, czyli co? To. Będę tego nerdzić. Ho, 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 ho. Pójdziesz na siłkę. Za daleko. I nie chce mi się chodzić. Jestem leniem. Trzymaj diety. To byłoby ciężko. Żebym robił jeszcze zakupy.
Do let me know if I can be of any
Ja i tak bo mało jem. Bardzo mało czasu jem ostatnio. Dwa posiłki dziennie może jem.
Very good. And did she cost
Bo
you
nie chciałem
any
sobie jeść. Sam jaką mam w robocie też mało jem, bo nie ten. Tym bardziej bym nie chciałbym się ten.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Znasz mnie na tyle, że powinnaś wiedzieć, sister. Jestem leniem do kwadratu. No wiesz, miałem duże plany, jeszcze miałem tasę, a teraz tym bardziej czasu nie mam.
Healing potions are a speciality.
I tak pewnie miałem, później bym miał skupienia. Mogę zrobić skupienie może? 1200, nie.
A wise decision.
Skupienia i co jeszcze kupić mam?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
No. Co godzina?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
A ty, sister? Jak tam? Siłownia. Dalej chodzisz, czy już nie chodzisz? Ale te buty i tak oddałem. Że dostałem zwrot hajsu. No które nie pasowały, bo były za małe. Te buty ogólnie. No i będziemy robić te. No eliksir. No. Czekaj, zajęcie, bo okej. Nic nie wiem. O co chodzi.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Na pulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps
Akio.
not go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okej, i teraz musimy depulsy włożyć w odpowiedni moment. Tutaj.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Akio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. That was an interesting class. Professor Sharp was annoyed.
Cheers to that. He probably Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet
Dobra,
best be
no
off.
to...
Next time we talk, I promise.
Dobra. Depulsy mam nauczone. Misję. Cieniu krypty. Idziemy do Sebastianem.
How nice to see you.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some...
Odpaliło się gadki.
Meet me outside the defense against the dark.
Czytałem to wszystko.
I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the 7th.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how you found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Don't you understand? Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Dobra.
Best to keep the undercroft intact.
Expelliarmus!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. But I
Confringo!
think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I have to
Dobra.
say,
Kowij go! Boom, boom,
First time
boom!
Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Z chęcią.
Just let me know when
Znalazłem.
I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon.
Z Salomonem.
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted
No.
you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that.
Co to znaczy?
What does that even mean?
Co to znaczy
Honestly, I'm not
Naruto?
entirely
Magia.
certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between
Spoko,
us.
nikomu nie powiem.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Było. Widz skrypty. Kądzi mi wysłał snapa. Dobra, zobaczymy co on wysłał. Powiem, że w robocie jest już.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Mamy sekret.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, Well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
On ślepym, tak.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Dobra, idziemy gdzie? Misja. Więcej ten mapa. Smith i tutaj idziemy do tego handlarza. Para pa 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 pa. Gdzie?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
$1000 golda muszę mieć, okej. Teraz pa 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 pa. Dobra, 1600. Niewidzialność i to.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Kilku wrogach, dobra, to idziemy. Mapa świata.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret. Rise and fight.
You will not survive! Pay for your deeds! I hope you have your affairs in order. That's just Cynthia!
I know.
Confringo!
Incendio! Fight! Incendio! Accio! Yes!
Made a great mistake.
Confringo!
Target practice. Confringo! Expulso!
Capulso!
Seems your luck has run out.
Incendio!
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
I ucieczka. Ucieczka, haha. Na ucieczkę zrobiłem. Nie przyjdę jak misja. Czyli do tego, do Hogwartu, niech to Hogwart. O.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus.
Dobra.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Para-pa-pa-pam.
Very good. For your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. We'll see continuing to practice.
Confringo! Capulso!
Misja. Dajemy tutaj pokój życzeń. Płaszczyk jakiś?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
No, dziękuję.
Nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case
To też.
you are precisely the person I need. You
Czego
see,
potrzebujesz?
we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Czego ty się bacz?
Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward.
Dukan trzęsi pufek. Trzęsi pufek! Oh yeah! To bardzo miłe.
Sorry to hear that.
I zabawne zarazem.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Zobacz, co on
I'm
ten.
in the area. Perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Dobra, misję masz.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender.
Watch your
Confringo.
I think it's fine when you're best at something.
Defender. Revelio.
O.
Confringo. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Dobra. A, tu nic nie ma.
Revelio. Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Defendo! Confringo! Lumos! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his brave. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Defendo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I na drabinę. Po drabinie do Hogwartu. Wracamy.
My oldest.
Should never have trusted.
Ugh.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Dziękuję, dziękuję.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
No.
Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Części pufek. Hehe.
Levioso!
Dobra, o.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Siema.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Wyjdziemy.
You, Professor.
Widzę, nie próbujesz, Jack Sparrow.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
O matko.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Confringo, defender.
Okej.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Dobra.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Dobra. Zasnęła, sister. Jak to ona? Śpi szybciej.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Szaty. Znikają wszystko.
Was that a golden stitch?
O ty!
Summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ja myślałem, że śpisz dalej. A jednak nie. Trzymasz się dobrze. No, pogratulować. Albo nie spała. System nasza teraz.
Protego! Accio!
Albo spała długo i dlatego nie dała o tej, nie wiem, któreś tam stała i ogląda mnie cały czas teraz.
Find us in here.
O, skrzocik!
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Smyku!
There you are. Wait right there. Deke will come.
O, torba! Newtona.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Nie zniknęła.
Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Chyba, że nie było.
Just close your eyes.
Ale dobra, że mogę wszystkich zabijać.
Precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
O kurwa. Jak wyplątany.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
Dobra, inwentarz. Inwentarz wyposażenie. Rękawiczki. Dobra, mam na razie, tak?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Magia do tworzenia obiektów.
Very good. When conjuring
Na początek gry
complex
widzę.
objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Chyba.
Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources
Oj, pod
needed
was
to
ludzie.
conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting
Nic tu dziask, okej.
You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Zobaczmy tak. Dobra.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I to było? WC? Bo już mnie gna. Jak tam? Ty też?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly
Ah.
forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Dziękuję, panie profesor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Mam.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Dobra.
I would like to teach you
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed your prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Confringo.
Mhm. Tu. Jak się nazywa to? A, te. Jeszcze raz. Nie, dwa.
Levioso.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Oh.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just
Taram
aim
pam
your
pam.
wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Że mam tylko mało.
Accio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Klimat daje.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
Dobrze.
Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Jak poza nią.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort?
Actually, perhaps...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okej,
Protego!
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
dobra, Dobra.
If it isn't the Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Chcę polatać jeszcze miotłą, potem pójdę do tego typa.
Revelio.
Wow. Da, 1.42, 1.32.
Did it. Excellent.
Ta. To drugi dive, bo mi się wywaliło. Prądu nie miałam. Nad ranem. Do którym slave? Po 8 kończę. Czy od 8 zacząłem streamować? Przed 8. No już kurwa, co się grasz to nas? No? No co kazała mi teraz? Nie kazała mi, ale ja... Szefowa powiedziała, że grał.
That wasn't too bad.
Pani Sisse, szefowa. Proszę teraz się wykąpać. Twister. A nie zoptymalizowany. Na konsoli lepiej się, podobno na Xboxie One lepiej gra niż na PC. To trzymaj się, dobranoc.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
Hmm.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake.
A nie wiem, na konsoli lepiej chodzi, bo optymalizacja lepsza jest. Na PC optymalizacja kuleje podobno. Jak coś mówię ci, Yoshiro. Na ten PS5 i ten nowy Xbox. Nie ten stary. W tym sensie. Spadki FPS na PC są. Ja gram tu na niskich. Żeby nie miał, żeby do 20 spadek nie było, to muszę grać na niższych. Ja. Na RTX 3070. Intel 9 10 generacji. No.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
No. No ja gram na niższych. Nie czekam, bo podbaciłem, to nie będę czekał, kurwa.
This looks promising.
Jeździłem tylko na na miotle dopiero niedawno. Ale no jeszcze nie mam nagrywa i wierzchowca, nie mogę jeszcze jeździć.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Hogwarts.
If only you were here to see this.
No, idę porozmawiać.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your
Modzielnie.
own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Częściowo.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
Hello.
Until perhaps
Trzymaj się.
now.
So, the passage
Ja
from
też
your room is
zaraz... Nie, próbujcie. Ja zaraz będę spacerować o 8.
None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey,
Rano.
but they were not trials
8.
themselves. The fact that you have come this far,
Starożytna magia.
bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long
Trzymaj się,
does
Massive.
not fall
Miej prasę.
into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Wieża?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
No to pewno.
Familiar? Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
A wie pan coś o tej wieży jeszcze
You
sprawam?
said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Do zobaczenia.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Przyjacielowi tylko mówię. Biednemu. Misja.
any more cozy.
Dobrze, ale kończył. Paweł, i tak dostajesz strzała. Wiesz o tym. Tak się dziwiłem, że wczoraj się nie było. Dobrze. Nie.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Ja zaraz idę spać.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No, 300 zł. Deluxe. 260 normalna wersja. Ale nie graj, bo nie zagrasz w tą grę. Nie pójdziecie w ogóle. Ja najniższy gram. Dobra, musimy zrobić coś takiego. Te ustawić. Ludzie ten. To ci powiem, że to ludzie. W Polsce dużo ludzi nie chce mieć dubbingu. I tyle. O 78% społeczeństwa nie chce mieć dubbingu, dlatego po co według ludzi, według twórców, po co robi dubbing, jak nikt nie chce dubbingu. Napisy. Nie każdy umie czytać po polsku. Napisy polskie są. Każdy umie czytać. Ludzie w Polsce ile społeczeństwa niby zna ile Polsce zna angielski procentowo. 55, ponad połowa Polaków zna angielski. Nie potrafię. No, jak jest gry, tak? Są gry, no to co? Polacy? Nie, my same napisa, jak nie to bez napisów. Nawet. Kurwa, gdzie jest myszka? No.
Handy resources. Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo, defender. I'd waste my time on a foolish decision. We've got precious opportunities now. Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Are you even trying? Expulso! Slippery as a kelp. Protego! Do this all day. Defendo! Thought you had me there. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Uh-oh. Defendo! That was a mistake. That was satisfying.
Incendio!
Incendio! I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Dobra, muszę inaczej zrobić, tak jak było. To jest, jeszcze musi patchować. W ogóle ty nie powinieneś mieć kompa w ogóle. No i nic, iść do pracy powinieneś. Jak normalny człowiek. Myślę, że prędzej czy później będziesz musiał iść do pracy. No, pracował.
Revelio. Confringo.
Levioso! Incendio!
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Lumos!
Ja ci mówię, że będziesz chciał... Kiedyś będziesz miał taki dzień, że będziesz chciał iść. Będziesz miał przymus. Powiem tyle. I wtedy powiesz, że kurwa nie chce mi się pracować.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Będzie pracował pół życia. Jeżeli nie było tych, na tych jaką ma dla osób, którzy piją, wiesz, że będziesz prawdopodobnie wejdzie życie, że nie kupisz alkoholu? Ty masz konto? Masz kartę bankową, czy nie?
I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
Accio.
You're back.
Confringo.
What you got in there? Not rat dire.
Confringo. Defendo.
Little rat scratch me. Your poacher can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's not
catch
a rat.
he's dead. Hear me?
Defendo.
No to i tak... No to nie kupisz alkoholu przez kartę. Mam tyle. Ma być coś jak wprowadzone, bo... Na alkohol. No. Jakby to weszło w życie, to już nie masz alkoholu, nie pijesz w ogóle już.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
Ja chyba wiem, co mam, jak to zrobić.
Revelio.
No to... No i? I ograniczenie będzie, że nie kupowałem alkoholu. Jak nie masz dowodu, to musisz ukazać dowód, że masz na dowód. Przy każdym kupnie alkoholu musisz, nieważne czy masz 18 czy 19 lat, czy 18 czy 50, musisz pokazać dowód, będziesz chciał. Wiesz, że mają wyjebane wtedy? No ale piwko. Nie mógłbyś płacić, nie mógłbyś kupić. To ty, tylko muszę znaleźć to. Gdzieś było takie oceniać, albo czytałem telewizję, albo ten. Ustawa. X, Anax, no ma być coś takiego. A taki dla takiego Pawlacza byłoby zajebiście. Z jednej strony okej byłoby. Ok. Po prostu chłop, który przyszedł na live'ie. Na live'a. Opie. Ludzie przychodzą przez to, że gram w Hogwart Legacy, przychodzą ludzie. I sprawdzają grę. Nieważne kto to jest, po prostu... Normalna osoba przyszła z neta. X, Ana, X. No. A ty, Paweł, że jesteś psychiczny? Tobie powinni zabronić picia alkoholu. Żebyś wreszcie poszedł do roboty. Żeby kazali ci wreszcie pójść do pracy. Jak przepracujesz, nie wiem, 5,5 roku i jedno piwko możesz pić. To byłoby zajebiście. Do takich jak ty, Pawlacz. On już... Powiem tak, ten chłop to już już szuka ciebie, gdzie ty mieszkasz. Ten Pawlacz. Pawlacz. Czy ty jesteś... Naprawdę jesteś psychiczny.
Sister, 100 złotych. Jakoma bakoma bakoma jakoma jakoma bakoma bakoma jakoma 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 bakoma bakoma jakoma.
No, kiedyś był przymus. Nawet powiem... Kurwa. Sister. Wystraszyłaś mnie. Dygłem. Ale jeszcze nie było o 8.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
Szkoda, że nie ma. Dla takiej żuli powinien być jak ty, wygotujących praca.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps, if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, pay attention to your wand work.
Sister.
Well done. I'd
Teraz co
recommend
masz?
you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Co to jest za czar? Kontrola. Glacius.
There you go. Get him in quickly.
Levioso. Glacius.
I think they've learned this lesson, but do
Accio.
continue to practice as always. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
I Pawlacz w ogóle nic nie pisze. Czyżby dostał bana już? Pawlacz? Czy szokował się i... Nie, jeszcze jest. Pisa, potem jak wysłałeś, to już nie pisze, chłop. Chyba się, jakby to powiedzieć, on się bardziej nie spodziewał niż ja. On ma nadało pewnie.
Revelio.
Dobra, gdzie mamy jechać jeszcze? Wiem, że zszokowałeś się. Czy miał się szkołać? Nie wiem. Krzykiem. Jak miał na kuśnikach, to krzykiem mógłby tym moim wrzaskiem od donate'u się przestraszyć. Wiesz o co dziś, sister. Albo na nie zarażu. Za wolna jest ta metła. Jeszcze nie jest ulepszona, jeszcze nie mogę ulepszyć jej. Bo zawsze gadał o tym, że wiesz, o hajsie bardziej Pawlacz. Pawlacz, za niedługo wyprowadzę dla ciebie robotę, żebyś robił cały czas.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Dla ciebie powinien wprowadzić taki zakaz kupowania alkoholu między 7 a 20, między 0 a 0. Nie, między 0 a 24. O. Zakaz takim powinien zostać.
They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
I żula.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No nie przyjmiesz tutaj się.
And I'd suggest
Pewnie nie ma ty, jaką ma osób, dla takiej osób jak ty nie ma w ochronie pracy.
quickly now.
No to powiem tak. Obok. Siema. Dzięki za suba. Dawaj, trzeba. Zrobimy tam misję i chyba, bo jeszcze 2 misje i będziemy spać. Tutaj ustawić to. Okej. I to mogę ustawić tutaj.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalus.
Perfectus Totalus.
Well done.
Nie wiem. Zaraz jak stanę.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Rampage.
Petrificus Totalus.
Boimy się w asasyna.
Ready to fight.
Glacius. Defendo. Gringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Gdzie ty spadasz? Widzę, że będę musiał sobie...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
To jest ten co, na siłkę, czy co idziesz?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
O!
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Bo!
Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Defendo.
Gniazda wyposażenia są pełne. Czyli co? Nie rozumiem tego. Gniazda wyposażenia są... A idzie spać też, okej. A, dobra, muszę zniszczyć. Jakieś tanie rzeczy muszę zniszczyć, okej. Dobra, płaszcz.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Ale hamora.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
O, na świego pojedziesz wieczorkiem, okej.
Welcome to Sambakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Zapamiętaj wszystko, co widzisz. Ło.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Dobra.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Otworzyło się wejście. I...
Revelio.
Pierwsza próba. To jaka będzie. A jeszcze zobaczymy, czy mamy miejsce. Mogę usunąć. No to też mogę usunąć. 4, 6 miejsca, dobra.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Nie ma wszystko na potęgę.
Confringo.
Aha, trzeba zejść.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Dobra, jest. O, srebrne okulary.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo. Confrindo. Incendio. Glacis. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelli...
Dobra, rzucam, mogę rzucać bronią ich.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. GeForce.
Was it Accio we used before?
Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio!
No. Aha.
Accio!
Siemanko. Maruczo.
More statues.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo!
Dobra.
It's easy on me.
To nie tak, czwóreczka.
Accio!
To explore this archway from both sides.
Mhm.
Levioso! Accio!
No, czy muszę i tak przejść tędy?
Something must be different.
Dobra.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Mhm. Spoko, spoko. Jak tam? Maruczo?
Used to these floors.
Optymalizacja się na razie Pantera. Moim RTX jest 3070, no jest różnie. Najniższy gram.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
meteor jasne niebo.
Incendio. Glacier. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Dobra. Mam jeden podka, ale nie chcę używać jej. Czekam aż się zregeneruje HP. Potem misję chyba pójdę. Mam drżaną próbę całą. Będę kładł się spać.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Dobra. Trzeba iść tam dalej. Ciekawe co to będzie, że próbę muszę przejść. Eliksir. Arena. Czy czuł tu, że będzie boss? Bossik?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacier.
Kuźwa.
Glacier. Incendio. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Proceso. Stupid. Levioso. Accio.
Dobra.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Glacier. Glacier. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier.
No ty chuju. Dobra. Strażnik. To ten chyba... czy jestem godzien może? Jack Sparrow z akcji.
Another pencil. Revelio.
Pomija jego. Działsa? On uczył ją, tą dziewczynę.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Kamienie tworzyła różne.
Is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Zabić go?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
Zamienić ona chciałaby...
Emotion is a potent force unto itself.
Czyli co ona chciała zrobić?
Even the most well-meaning and competent
Badać
witch
się...
cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably
manipulować ojcem ciała?
Watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Nie możemy ten...
your pain to take.
Ból.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Aha. I tyle?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. Must be the way back to the map chip.
Czyli jakby powiedzieć, ona była tą wybranką niby, ale z bomb. Później pewnie z...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
Samej.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful
Czy obrazy
goblin in my
mają
vault
swoją
at Gringotts.
inteligencję, czy co?
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Tymczasem...
Professor, the name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Dobra. Już tu. Charlesem pogadam.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oto obrońca, okej. Mamy jesień. Czym lato? Jesień, no jesień. Dobra. Wszystko, czyli w każdym musiałbym robić misję, chyba jeden raz mogę robić misję, czyli zależy jaki towarzysza będę miał, to tak będę miał? Nie wiem, tak myślę. Dobra. Zapisz gram. 10 godzin już gram tą gierkę. Tak, wyjść. No, Caesar jesteś jeszcze? Czy już nie ma? Zrobię tą misję i będziemy spadać powoli. Sister. Siostry zniszczenia. Bo już nikt nie ma. A na Twitchu jak tam? Działa Twitch mój, czy też nie działa dzisiaj? Tu. Kanał. Dobra, i patrzymy, czy były panel kontrolny twórcy. Czapka. Okej. Rybson. Mhm. No, dzięki, że byliście ludzie. 228 tysięcy oglądało Hogwart Legacy. Na polskim Next CSGO. Nick. Dwanaście godzin ten. Zanieczyszczony był ten. Ile on gra już? 9 godzin. Tu więcej, dłużej gra ten chłop. Ale Fextralife też dłużej.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh,
Nie, tyle samo, okej. Chłop w tym samym momencie jest gdzie ja, okej. A widzę, że mają reklamę oni. O Hogwart. Dobra. Więc dzisiaj zmykam. Dzięki bardzo za uwagę. Trzymajcie się i bajo, bajo. Odmedoluję się dzięki Sister za stówkę. Zrobiłem do 8:30, prawie do 9. Gdybyś była jeszcze, to bym pewnie zrobił do 9 w ten pół godzinki, ale jest ok. Trzeba zobaczyć, ile tych jest tych. Żeby wszystkie zrobić, bym musiał chyba 4 razy przejść grę, bo będę musiał. Kim ty jesteś? Polak mały. Jaki twój znak? Orzeł biały. Idę spać. Chłopiec, który grał w Hogwart Legacy. Diabelny. A co? Czemu się pytasz, chłopie? Diabelny. O ty, oju. O ty. To, że mam brodę, to nie znaczy, że kurwa mam zakula. Pół głową, no. Będę golił na łyso za niedługo znowu. Kurwa jestem... mam zakola i kurwa nie wstydzę się na kurwa. A że mi zimno, to założyłem kaptur. Mig. Dobra, ja spierdalam spać, bo grałem 12 godzin w gierkę. Streamer był 12-godzinny. Trzeba się wyspać. No. Hogwart Legacy jest ok gierką, ale jak nie masz na przykład nie sprzętu, tylko trzeba czekać na update'y z wydajnością, bo jest chujowa wydajność. Spoko. Ja to mówię i kładę się spać, do jutro do pracy dopiero. 2-4. Praca, ochrona. No. Więc trzymaj się, miłego dzionka życzą, a ja życzę sobie dobranoc i miłych snów. Bajo. Jajo.